Hello, hello. We are back with another stream. Yeah, we're diving back into Baldur's Gate 3 today. I think we were on the cusp of some very important stuff going on. A lot to do with the Shadowheart, as well as yeah, just a lot of stuff to do with Shadowheart, really, which is very interesting. And last time we delved quite deep into the Ketheric Thorn family tree in a way, in a big mammoth stream that I will not be doing that long again, unless I can get away with it. Right, so let me just get the game loaded up. This one, because I have a, let me make sure, there we go. I made sure to actually broadcast the game this time. As opposed to the half hour or so where I was playing the game and I didn't do that. 1 second, my phone still says I'm offline. Let me just double check that I am actually live. Now it does say that I am live. Cool. So I was in the Gauntlet of Shar, but since then I have, well, believe it or not, I have gone and like sold a bunch of stuff.
Protects me.
Enough waiting.
So I cleared out the inventory a bit. But you know,
Let's get going.
I'm a bit of a hoarder and I'm holding all these damn magical items because I can't bear to not hold on to them. Oh, and I'm holding on to these because just until we get our rest done, I've put Will in so that I can do the Long Strider stuff first thing in the morning. So we're gonna have a long rest.
Oakfather preserve you.
But just gonna do my rounds and chat with everyone.
Honestly, I never thought I'd make it that far. But the Absolute is a threat to all, and I promised I'd help you with your parasite. So, I'll remain with you. If you'll have me, that is.
So I think we are,
So do I. But one duty at a time.
yeah, I think we've already talked about that with Halcyon before. Nathaniel again, I think there's nothing new there. I will be changing the party up probably this stream at some point, or more likely whenever it is we're going to be going back into the deeper reaches of Moonrise, I think.
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly.
To get Will back
My
in the party
guess,
for sure.
Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower.
Probably Halcyon because he is
The deeper we dig,
he's got beef
the
with
closer we
Ketheric
get.
and Shadowheart because Shadowheart. She's deeply involved in this no matter what way you slice it.
Not over and through.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Ooh. The night song sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Very insightful, Gil. Oh, hey, Shadowheart. How are you doing?
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
You are a mucky pup. I don't think there's anything new. Volo is you. What the hell was that noise?
Hello, my dear.
Oh God, I forgot that's what you actually wear in your head. Oh, the Orthon is dead. Aren't you pleased?
The Orthon is nothing. I'll have my satisfaction when Raphael makes good on his word.
Oh, that's true. We did actually kill that thing. We need to speak to Raphael.
In an old pair of boots, in an abandoned outhouse, in my own bedroll. The devil turns up where it pleases him, but we're bound to run into him soon.
Oh yeah, Actually, let's check that quest. We killed the Orthodox, never waiting for him to reappear and fulfill his promise to Astarion, whenever and wherever that might happen. Okay, so okay, I thought there was going to be a bit more to that. Maybe it's in completed ones. Oh, we slew the Orthon. That's it. Okay. Thought we get a reward or something. Oh, find Arabella's parents and punish the wicked. So, punish the wicked. That's the quest I completed whilst the camera was otherwise pointing at something else. Basically, it was the elf with the tattoos and the white raven. We basically just showed up. She possessed him. The dead woman possessed him. We put her soul on trial. We found her not at fault. And he was like, I wanted her suffering. And he came to kill us and we killed him. So, that was pretty much that. I think that's the only sort of main thing that was missed. Oh, height completed. Oh. But yeah, all that's left in the Shadow Curse lands is find the Night Song, rescue the Grand Duke, lift the Shadow Curse, find Zevlor, and find Maul. So, Night Song is in the Gauntlet of Shar, Grand Duke is in the Moonrise Towers. Shadow Curse, we have to kill Ketheric. So that involves getting the Night Song. So we have to do both of those things. Zevlor and Maul, I haven't found anything to do with either of them. But we also haven't found the Grand Duke either. So I'm guessing all three of them are in the area of the Moonrise Towers we can't get access to. Right. Let's continue doing the rounds, then we'll get some sleep.
Greetings.
Nothing new? Alright. Hey, Bay.
Soldier. Go on.
Wow.
Always. Lovely.
Why was there flies buzzing around? Is there like a beehive here or something? Or something dead? What's going on? Oh well. Right. Let's end the day. Oh, we're gonna lose. It's a real shame because we're gonna lose our Shar blessing, I think. Unless we could just go back there. We could go back to that sanctuary, see if we can get it again. That would be interesting. I don't know if but we'll try. I don't think it's a thing.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Yrgir, the Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shar, he manifested in my House of Hope. He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses. So instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Zar. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Cazador is a piece of shit.
Do you think it's so simple?
Don't turn your back on me. But why have we got our back to each other? I mean, this is very cool, but like a back-to-back moment, but we can't let Cazador complete that ritual. You could unleash terrible horrors.
The end of my life amongst them. Just when I was starting to enjoy it. He'll never leave me alone. I didn't think he would when I was just one more wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him. And I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
He thanked me. Alright, let's do the rounds again in case anyone's got anything new to say.
Full-fledged vampires are not so easily slain. Astarion's master will be no exception. Fortunate for him, slaying monstrous fanatics is a pastime of ours.
Well said.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
Oops.
I can't imagine how Astarion must be feeling. The terms of your own condemnation carved into your skin. Monsters' actions. And monsters do not deserve such power as that ritual promised. When the time comes, Astarion will have his revenge, I'm sure. And it will be richly deserved. But not yet. So, what can I do for you?
I do find it interesting that Cazador had all
Our
these
very own
spawns so long.
vampire's the missing pawn in his master's deadly game.
They had him for 200 years, and yet
How about
he's
we
bringing
go
him
and
back
reverse
now.
Cazador's fortunes?
It's like, unless the only thing I can think of is that the ritual is a much more recent thing. Halson, please say something about Astarion. He's your new friend.
Oakfather preserve you.
Apparently not. He's not that connected into the group yet. Oh well. He's still on the fringes, finding his way in. Oh, Astarion does have stuff to say. The point where I'm even going to quick save before we speak to him. We want his approval as a nice guy, though.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant.
What?
I can't get it out of my head. It isn't like me. Not like me at all. I was being too precious, wasn't I? We could have used her potion. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my teeth as always and let her have me for a bit.
Oh, right, the woman in the Moonrise Tower who wanted him to bite her. Why does she upset you so much?
There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again.
You have so much more than your looks going for you.
I had nothing at all for so long. Not even my body. That was owned by Cazador. To be sent out to tempt fools into his palace. I have bedded thousands of people. Half of them I barely remember. Most of them didn't even grant me temporary bliss. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for her fantasy, but perhaps, you showed me I have enough strength. I don't need to.
Holy shit, are we making him a nice guy? Wow.
I can stop using myself. Stop being used. It isn't worth the scars anymore.
Wow, that's the most heartfelt moment we've had with him. That was wonderful. I love that. Aww.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Oh, you said it again. You can feed me.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I want to keep you happy. Yay! I'm getting a neck nibble. Alright. Oh, God, is she still going to be mad at me? Oh, no, but she's actually okay with us now, isn't she?
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Why are there flies in our camp? Hey, Scratch.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. I saw something recently about like the first week of the game's full release. They released a whole bunch of statistics, and one of the things was like was a couple of things I remember was Scratch was petted 750,000 times. And Astarion rejected 100,000 people for a relationship. That was very funny.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Yay! Aw, we're becoming a family. Alright, let's go to bed. Oh yeah, auto select. Ah! Oh wow, you actually got quite close. Let's chill on the wine and go. You're back.
Blood hurts.
What? You're hurt? Let me see. Thank God I still have that potion on me. Oh, DC of 5. I think it's impossible for us to fail this unless we roll a 1. Thank God. 27. Oh, come here.
Look. Cut.
Oh no. Oh, hold still. I can fix this. I have a +6 to wisdom. Oh yeah, see? You're fine. Wabam.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Yeah.
Good. No hurt.
How'd that happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
God, it's not even fully grown, you're already trouble. Take on something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Okay. Where are we being shown? There! Hi! Where's Karlach? Where is everyone? You're all here. Wait, Astari is not here. Shadowheart is. There's Will. Apparently everyone unloaded except for the people in that conversation.
Home.
Aww. Karlach approved!
Friend. Nice. No bite.
Does that mean they're here now? Is this where they live?
Home.
Yay!
Friend. Nice. No bite.
Oh, we should speak to Scratch. We got you a camp buddy. Where are you, Scratch? Scratch. Oh no. I'm just gonna go beyond that. I wonder if they are actually trying to show me something. Okay, well, nothing else seems to have happened. Alright, let's go to bed then. I hope I didn't mess that up. Oh, there we go. Sleep. Okay. Oh, there's Scratch. There's Scratch. Start the day off right.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Petting the dog. First half hour of the stream was doing the important stuff. Take care of your homestead. Make sure you chat to people, that everyone's being looked after, and that you're looking after them. Oh yeah, bloodless. Let's do restoration on myself. That takes care of that. Will. Start doing the rounds.
Keeping pace.
Oh, give it to Daniel too. We have yet to run into a situation where this gets dispelled. And I think because I don't know if Dispel Magic is even in this game. Counterspell is in this game, so spells can be countered. The Owlbear Cub's here now. They just live here. Oh no! Don't speak to them. But I don't think Dispel Magic is actually in it. So any buffs that are put on people, they're just there. That's it. They just have it until they naturally run out, which I guess is quite fun. In D&D, that's always a tactical thing, but in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the buffs like going up and coming down, and it was really difficult to keep a track of. So, in that respect, I'm kind of glad they do that.
Hello, you are not food. You are friend.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Pet the cub. Everyone approves.
More.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Yeah, we got an owlbear as a pet. That is amazing. Alright. I think that's us done here now. We've done all our dailies. Oh, no, I do need to, go and say, hey, Will. Thanks, but no thanks.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the and just when.
Like, I've also just had more of a breakthrough with Astarion. I don't want to leave him hanging. Okay, I think it's important. We've made a change in our relationship.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Is he actually serious? Oh my god! Oh. First, come with me.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right, and then also, this new dialogue.
What can I do for you, my friend?
What do you tend to do about Khazar's ritual?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Khazador is an ordinary noble, a little reclusive perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
That giant gothic monolithic monstrosity has been inhabited by vampires this whole time.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
We should ask around once in the city. Maybe someone's heard something.
I hope so. Because I'm not striking another deal with Raphael. Knows what he'd demand this time. But if the citizens of Baldur's Gate don't know anything, my brothers and sisters might. Khazador is a master of secrets, but the other spawn must have seen something.
Oh. Your picture broke. We can fix. We can fix. Oh, it'll probably fix later. Oh yeah, and we've also got your stuff. Here, take your stuff back.
Well, hello.
Perfect. We should also really try and lighten our load a bit, because the Astarion really can't carry much. I've already lessened his potions and stuff. How much the arrow? Oh, the arrows don't weigh too much. That'll be fine, I guess. But invisibility ring. We got 2 uses of invisibility, and they don't really weigh much. They can stay. Another invisibility. We got 3 doses of invisibility. Do we really need these swords? I don't know if that's worth it. See, I think these would work together well if we had dual wielding on, but we don't. This thing, honestly... Fine, I'll just hold on to it. Doesn't matter. Right. So, let us... quick save, and then we'll... leave camp. Oh, right. I popped back to last light. Alright, calm down, guys. Calm down. I guess we should check in with these guys, see if they got any potions to sell.
I'm sure you would.
Oh no, they do. They have some. Let's buy some of that.
Nah, if you're done right.
How much farther can I go?
Keeping up with potions is important.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I don't think you got anything new, have you? No, I think this is all stuff you had before. Oh god, hang on. Potions. Nothing. Look at all the torches I've given him.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Also there's a quartermaster. We'll check in with them, and then after that...
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
I really wonder if I should buy that for Karlach. So I imagine that might be better than her thing. Also increases AC. Not seeing any potions. Oh no, there's one. There's some. Let's buy that. Yeah, screw it. Let's buy this.
Take care now.
Right, actually, let's just see if Lae'zel might benefit from that.
What's next?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Ooh, a little less, although it does increase the AC. Oh no, it's only the first attack of the round. Let's just send that back to camp. Give that to Karlach. At some point.
See any movement out there?
I'm just gonna reload, quick save, and reload the game here, just to get Astarion's photo back in. Because we're apparently his new best buddy, so want to be able to see his face. I'm also going to double check the approval rating of everyone. Yeah, there we go. There's his face. He's a happy boy. Lae'zel is exceptional. Character is thrilled with and very easily convinced by us. Starring. Oh, characters. Relationship is fair. Character's trust in Avatar is variable, but that's the best we've ever had it. The Shadow Heart is very good.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. So a couple of things. So we had some issues last time. One of them was in the Gauntlet of Shar, where I was putting something on the pedestal. I realized after watching back my footage that I was a very tired fool at the time, and I didn't really. There was something I missed, so we get this an easy fix. Also, we want to go here. Here we go. So we want to head. Oh, not this way. This way, I think.
And move.
Don't think there's any more enemies around about here, but that's weird. I don't think that's supposed to be here, but I got left over somehow. Yeah, let's head then into this sanctuary. Just to see if we can get these blessings bestowed upon us again. I don't think so. Oops. Alright, quick save. Let's just try this again.
It seems this statue has nothing to offer. Its challenge has been surmounted.
Yeah, I think we're done here. So yeah, I think that is done. That's a shame. Okay. Gauntlet of Shar. Okay, the rats are running from us still. Yeah, our relationship with them has soured a fair bit. So open the door to find Ketheric Thorm's relic. Don't know why that objective marker's there. I think that's just the entrance to the thing. There's a statue. There's the other side. I'm pretty sure we picked that up, because I think we picked it up before it was pointed out to us. Although it does say it's on a lower level than where we are. We do want to head back to the library. It'll take a little bit for me to remember where exactly that is. So it's there. We're right above it. In that case, we head back up. Yeah, we could just head in here and use the lift to get down. This place is pretty cool. I like this place. I could live here. Well, I'd probably spend the rest of my life fixing it up to make it look nicer. Oh, the platform disappeared entirely. Look at it, it's invisible. It's so impressive. Okay, so they're all running away. Okay, so here's what I missed.
There's no time to waste.
Yeah, Shadowheart, you're front and center here. So this is saying,
what can silence the night song?
It's not just asking a question. So that I thought it was asking a question, and the answer for that, I thought, was in here. The final sacrifice, the secret spear, and it's basically it's talking about Shar, can end the night song. So that's why I was putting in the Idol of Shar. But if you look at it again,
what can silence the night song?
That's not a question, it's a quote. From this book, which is what can silence the night song? Only the night singer herself, Shar. Can I just pick that back up? Yeah. So that's what I was missing. Oh, holy crap, there's armor too? Let's go read the plaque.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whoa! While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Wow. Okay. Yeah, take that.
This way.
Oh, there's another plaque.
I'll give it a try.
Trust your secrets to the night.
Dark Justice, your half plate. While obscured, the wearer has advantage on stealth checks? Advantage on constitution saving throws and Shar's Aegis. What the hell is that? Is it just oh wow, if you're as long as you're wearing that, it's always and you're concentrating on it, you just get +2 to AC. That's kind of like Lae'zel's protection from tier. So it's basically just an armor of faith that you could just have on. It's debatable which armor to give her, honestly, but I think for story purposes, let's give her the Dark Justiciar armor that she wanted. Do I want her? Sure. God, that's what it looks like with it on. Oof. Let's hide that. Okay, in that case, you're carrying too much, so this, and this are all being sent back to camp. We will keep your circlet on you. Your original armor is still back at camp somewhere. But we'll keep your breastplate just in case. Oh, and we should probably pick this up too.
This has to be it. This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shar bid me to wield.
Does the same amount of damage as the flail. If Shar allows it, use the spear to kill the Night Song. What is that? That's like a thrust thing for spears? A rush attack. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to that. We won't equip it just yet because she's actually better with her setup right now.
So that's progress.
So yeah, there we go. So she's got her spear because I'm a bit more lucid now. There was a whole bunch of rats down here that I was like, I'm too busy with the story. I don't want to see the rats. I don't want to have to deal with the rats. I don't want to have to kill them or whatever. I'm just... Well, we're right here. So let's just go down and have a look. They're also kind of leading me this way. Alright, that's weird. I think they're actually stopping me from going down. Oh god, if I jump down, oh my god, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Alright, let me let me do a reload. Because I don't think they should actively be preventing me from going down there. Because I've also been down there before. And nothing has really changed except for the skull. Not the skull, the spear. Oh, there's 2 of them this time. Still can't get there. Oh no, there's 3. What the hell? Is there one at the bottom? Wait a minute. Let's just do this properly. We have scrolls, okay? We have scrolls of Featherfall, which we haven't done. There we go. You in all nearby alleys gain immunity to falling damage. Doesn't actually say how long it lasts for. Okay.
Is that blood?
10 turns.
No,
Let's just jump down. We might not get back up, but let's do it.
I pleaded, I bargained, I warned. You didn't listen. You made me remember again, hurt again. I am coming for you. All of me.
Okay, where are they all? Are they all? I don't want to kill them all. Well, this is gonna be Alright, you guys stay up here.
Yes.
Cool, Astarion, that was great.
I will ascend.
You can stay up here, get your crossbow out. Why the disadvantage? These things have shit range. Well, even at disadvantage, it was still a decent shot. Oh, well, that was a miss. You get another shot, a third shot? Why? Why did you get a third shot? I don't know. Oh well.
Let's finish this. Bleed for me.
Oof. Critical hit. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's still 8 rats left. Do we just take them out normally, or do we want to use a spiritual weapon, spiritual guardian, which would be really cool to just run around and take them all out? Actually, it's just one spell, isn't it? Yeah, sure, let's try it. Oh. Okay, more showed up. That was actually kind of good then. They're gone.
With haste.
A necrotic rat? More? Okay. The spiritual guardian was a good idea then. Okay, come at me, bro. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Okay, where's the other one then? There's one there. Does that one count? It's sleeping. Oh god, what, this is a weird fight. That one's also in the center of some kind of like rune or something. Oh, just shoot the thing. Cool. That's that one done.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, take out the sleeping rat. What a heroic victory. Oh, wait. Whoa! Okay.
These hands. Too big. Where are the others? Where's the rest of me? You! Why did you have to keep prying? Why couldn't you just leave?
Hold on, who are you?
Luthindor, last Dark Justiciar. I kept watch over Lady Shar's temple. Kept the faith alive after all the others were killed. But you ruined it. Trespassed. Spoiled my secret. Now, you will rot in the dark.
I didn't know there was no need for violence. More violence?
Wrong. You forced my hand. Now I'll make you into an offering for Lady Shar.
Oh, okay, well. Oh, and Shadowheart's just... and Lae'zel are just down here now. Okay, Lae'zel... Okay, this guy is apparently no joke. Let's examine his stats. Ooh, pretty high strength. Interesting shields. I kind of want that shield. Wisdom is pretty high. Dex is low. Alright. I don't know. We'll try it. I don't know if it's going to work. But let's see if we can try and trip him. Why can't I reach destination? There we go. Okay, that didn't work. Let's try it again. Oh, that's disarming. Also, goading. Yes, I want a goading attack. Excellent, he's goaded, so he's not going to go for me. Perfect.
Let's spill some blood.
And hide.
Time for a new approach.
Talk to me.
Let's get up into his face. Do we throw this or do we do this? Yes, we will do the Divine Strike. Variant. Oh. Melee. Bam! This guy is almost dead before he's done anything. Alright, let's just take a couple of steps forward. Ugh. Hey, have a divine strike yourself too. Wait, what? I don't need a crit. We got double XP for that. I don't know what happened there.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, Siren, you can stop seeking now.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Would you get the shield? Justicier's scimitar? Ooh. Oh, if you have attack with advantage, you have a chance to blind your target. That actually might be good for Astarion. Justicier's Great Shield gives you Shield Bash, Darkness Cloak.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's have a look. They both have Shield Bash. What the hell is Darkness Cloak? Create a cloud of magical darkness and immediately attempt to hide. Ooh. And it gives you advantage on perception checks. Just straight up. The only thing is that you lose out on the initiative. I still think that's a better shield. Is this better than both or shield though? This other one. That buff of 10 HP is nice, but I don't know if it's
A long way to go still.
2 people with advantage on perception checks and a heightened initiative. In fact, I do wonder maybe if this one's better for both or no. I also don't know. Let's check the scimitar. That shadow soaked blow. Strike an enemy, adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. If the attack hits, it deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. This doesn't break concealment. It's like once per short rest you can do that. And I wonder if you can add sneak attack on top of that. Is the 1d4 psychic from something else, or is that from... I think it's just the sword. So it does add a whole bunch of psychic to it. But let's just see... Shadowheart, can you use that? My partner walked in and gave me a muffin. It scared the shit out of me. Very lovely muffin. Right. The flail I think is better. And it ups her AC. Okay. She can hold on to it. For now. But I will probably get that back to Astarion. Oh. In each of us is more than what we are, parts and multitudes that form our thoughts, desires. Nature itself. Manifold are the creatures inside you, and what you can become when you speak my words is all your parts may manifest. Your weakness can become strength if it is made legion. Breaking hearts can find courage in their numbers. The lowliest vermin can humble a Goliath if they stand as an army. And a ruin can become a kingdom, for one soul made many. Speak Itori Mustag thrice. Become your finest self. All of them. Raphael. Cool. That was a deal from Raphael.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
That's a pretty dumb moment.
What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Markings for some manner of ritual. Some sort of ritual circle. But not one that belongs here.
An infernal ritual circle. Someone's been very naughty.
Alright, so Raphael made a deal
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
with the last surviving Justiciar to turn him into rats. Which I guess he seemed happy with after a while. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, back up here. Okay. Oh, cool. The platform came back. So let's just double check the Sharon provisions just to make sure that we haven't missed anything, and then we will head back down here. Is everyone on? Starion. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Starion, you moved off the platform.
What am I to do?
Hit the lever.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, sorry. Let me play this as if I was playing like League of Legends or something. I'm not dissing it, I just find it really funny how, like, the way you move characters around is to just, like, micro move them like that. I just find it odd. Oh wow, could we have jumped over from here? No, I'm actually surprised we didn't see them from there. Maybe they don't spawn in until you walk in that room. Okay, so this room is busted. We've pretty much looted that room. Oh yeah, there was this mirror. Oh wait, we need to go over there and then jump over to the provisions, but shame I don't have the feather folly anymore. We do have spells, I could cast stuff. There you go, Starion. Alright, so this is telling us to go down. Okay, we walked over it. So there actually might be more under here that I just didn't... Yeah, what's that? A loose tile. Oh no, I think I might have picked it up then. Okay, let's walk down there. Nope, not there. Here. Oh. Cool. So I'm getting notifications from Netflix even though I'm not signed up to them anymore. That's always fab. Look at what you're missing. I'm like, and? Okay, I think the only one who can get over here without any problem is Lizelle. So let's just take her over. At least the... Alright. Yeah, alright, I think we already found it then. Unless it's something to do with this.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Hmm. Okay, let's have another look in this dark room again.
Gazing into the broken mirror serves no purpose. The reflection it offers is like a dizzying kaleidoscope.
I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe we'll just come back here another day.
Never a dull moment.
Eager for battle.
What to do?
Astarion.
Have to keep going. Keep your distance.
Oh,
darling.
please tell me you can jump back up here. Oh, come on. Alright, here's how we fix this problem. There we go. That worked.
Things have stayed interesting.
Ugh. Okay, that was weird. Right, where the hell is the main bit I need to go to? God, I'm so turned around in here. Oh, other way. There it is. Oh, the objective marker is below, which is where this is going to lead. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think it's time to finish this gauntlet. But we did everything last stream. It was literally just a case of turning it in. But I wanted to make sure we were properly refreshed for it. I wonder if this is meant to park there at some point. Okay. Oops. Two new journal entries have been updated. The path to the inner sanctum is open. The relic lies just ahead. Oh. We have surmounted all the trials and cleared the way to the inner sanctum. Shadowheart is now very close to proving herself to Shar and becoming a dark justiciar. We should accompany her downwards. And the rite of profane ascension. Okay. Oh, there we go. I was like, why are the braziers not open? There's a waypoint here? Verge of the Shadows.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Shadowfell entrance.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Shroud yourself in blackest night.
Okay, let's do this then, I guess.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shar's grace did we even make it this far.
Shadowheart?
Nothing. Shadowheart continues her prayer in silence.
Leave her to her prayers.
All right. No need to dash in ahead of me. I'm ready.
Really? That was fast.
Some prayers are answered more quickly than others. Let's continue.
Okay.
Whole party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Oh. Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. Ah. I think everything here is either related to stuff later. I knew the Gauntlet of Shar was important. I didn't realize it was this bloody important. That's in Baldur's Gate, so we can just ignore that. Companion stuff. Gales is fine. 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 The only thing there is, I think we haven't found him yet. Karlak doesn't seem to have anything going on, which I find very interesting. Help Shadowheart. Right. Find the Night Song. Doing. Moonrise. Kilkithir, Thorm, and Moonrise. The only thing that is possibly an issue is Zevlor and Maul. But Maul was taken by agents of Moonrise Towers, and Zevlor seemed to go missing when they were attacked. We haven't found him yet, and we haven't found Maul yet. That's the only thing that I can think of that might be an issue. So we'll save, we'll go in, and if those quests somehow end up failing, we'll reload and see if we can come out and figure them out.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
And we're going into the Shadowfell.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Oh God. So, to put this in perspective, he's going into Shar's domain. This is like a devout priest going into hell. Oof. Okay.
Lady Shar. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with.
Huh?
Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shar still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
Oh, so Shar really isn't happy with Thorm. I thought Shadowheart was just talking out of her arse. What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps?
Wow.
You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I'm still not too sure what he is. He's
lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Wait, everyone seems to have a new... Oh. Oh crap, I thought that was left over from I thought that was left over from our scroll earlier. This place looks rad. It looks, it kind of reminds me of towards the end of Final Fantasy Remake. What? We're negating all fall damage. Holy. Yeah, give me all this broken shit from another dimension. I feel like we're ruining a very dramatic moment here.
A little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shar. Hear my words of faith.
Listen to
Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
This is a very important moment for Shadowheart. I hope we don't ruin it. Oh, hi. I'll take that. Yep. Oh, wow. How do you like that? Arrows. What? These are just regular arrows. Why are they giving us regular arrows? Don't worry, guys. We're not ignoring you. We're just...
My heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes.
Descend to her.
listen.
Have to keep going.
Dramatic moment interrupted by looting.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Damn it. We're encumbered. How are these helmets? Okay. Oh, we didn't actually put that on. There we go. Okay, quick save. We're almost there.
Lady Shar's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Perhaps you're incapable of feeling at all.
Please, Aelin, spare me. Your insults grew tired.
Aelin?
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Wait, the Night Song is a person?
Person? Please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Aasimar.
Oh.
Bound to a soul cage of my creation. And lending her immortal strength to General Thorm. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Aasimar aren't immortal.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. For maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference.
Wait. Shadowheart's in control of this conversation, not me. Oh. You are the one who interferes in Lady Shar's bidding. For that, you must die. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight him.
Death only frightens those of limited vision. You should be terrified, godling.
Whoa! Oh, what's happened now? Whoa, there's so many guys around. Are these all undead? Nope. I can't examine. Okay. Where is everyone? Where the what the hell? Lizelle? Jesus. Lizelle. Okay. This actually might be... Oh, damn it. You joined the battle. I was going to say we could maybe have her jump right into the center there, but nope. Apparently not.
Time to push my luck again. Can you feel death's cold grip?
Okay. Apostate Destroyer. These have got to be undead. So... Commander of the Reborn Dead. It's weird, I can't examine anyone. Oh, is it because this thing is picked? Oh, right. I can examine everyone except... Oh, you have Featherfall and Soul Cage. The soul is greatly weakened by their imprisonment in a soul cage. Their health is 1. The divine magic flowing within you prevents disease from affecting you. Extra attack. Okay. Their health is 1. So we have to be very careful because we don't want to kill her.
Never a dull moment.
Other's turn first. Well, what we want to do, actually... Can we jump over there to here? Yes. But he's blinded, and you what? Turn and oh, hang on. Let's get a bit closer. Turn and oh wow, it's almost everyone in this platform. Wha-bam! So most of these guys are turned. Oh, you saved. But yeah, but most of them are like messed up. Alright, Astarion, it's your go now.
There's blood in the air.
Should we go for him or should we go for Balthazar? Oh, what is he got on him? Undead Ward Aura, Mage Armor, and Undead Ward. We've seen that before with the skeleton guys. He's got an Aura of Hate. Aura of Hate. Let's just try and take one of these out. Cool, you did it. You can't bite anyone because that would be pointless. You could flourish. No, but you are going to stand here, and you are going to go... Oh, can't be threatened. Shit. There's nowhere you can hide. That's fine, you can just wait.
Choice but to keep going.
And you can also wait, because there's nothing else you can do. Alright, let's see what Balthazar does.
Let us make short work of this.
You missed. Oh, you hit that time. Alright. So that first trick worked really well. So well, in fact. I'm gonna do it again. Turn undead a second time. Let's see what happens. Ooh. So a bunch of them died, a bunch are running. You're not taking damage from that, which is interesting. Oh, now we can examine him. He's commander. He is undead. Oh, wait, but his challenge rating might be too high to be affected by it. So what is this? Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Okay. Allied undead within 30 feet of resistance. So he's making them buffer just by being here. He has grave magic. Whenever you deal damage with a spell, deal an additional 1d8 necrotic. Alright. He's immune to control undead. Alright. And turn resistance. Okay. But he's not very strong. Which means we need to get Lae'zel in there and floor him. But most of these guys are turned and they're just going to run away. So I think we should actually we just ignore them and just go straight for Balthazar. What is this? Oh, let's start with one of our new abilities. Screw that. Let's go for a second level here. And get over here. Alright, and now time for all the skelly bobs. Oh wait, no, it's Lizelle's turn. Yeah, it's Lizelle. You can't jump because apparently you used your bonus action to get here. Alright, Huh. I don't think that will give us an extra jump though. Alright, don't worry, she will come down next turn.
Need to act fast.
No. Oh god, there's more up here. Alright, spiritual weapon. Bloody hell. Don't react. Let him run.
With finesse. Canto tail.
So apparently I can't get close enough. Yeah, I can't get close enough. Jesus. Alright, well, let's just try and shoot them point blank. Oh, that works. Alright, that's the first damage he's taken. Okay, now it is Bother's turn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give him first level guiding bolt. Oh, 95% chance. No. 65% chance to hit. Does that go up if I increase the level? No, it doesn't. This will maybe hurt him, but I basically just want to give advantage for an upcoming attack. It's only 17. They rolled 19. I don't really want to make that a crit just yet. As long as it hits, that's the main thing. And let's get over here. We could bonus action again. Yeah, let's get a spiritual weapon up here to deal with these mages. Alright, Balthazar, what are you gonna do? Oh no, there we go. Ooh. I cannot tell you how tempted I am to shove him off. We have advantage on a tripping thing, and he has an average strength. we could maybe floor him here. How the fuck did he save? And he... Do it again. Perfect. Action surge. Soulbreaker.
Fool.
He's stunned.
Striking down my body will be the end of me.
Cool, they're bleeding, they're all kinds of messed up. Well done, Lizelle, that was fantastic.
Ready.
Oops. Why are your potions not on this bar here? There we go. Alright, I was gonna do it inflict wounds. But we're gonna do a 3rd level. Oops. If I could figure out how to bloody do it. 3rd level guiding bolt. This should end him. And Balthazar is dead. And all of these guys are still alive. But at least they're squishier now. Much squishier. Oh yeah, drink a potion. Alright, let's see what these guys do. To be honest, I was kind of hoping that as soon as Balthazar was dead, he would just, everything else would just drop, but no, not my luck. Alright, Astarion. Oh wow, it's everybody's go apparently. Don't know why. Oh, everything in the initiative order changed out. Okay. Alright, you can't jump high, but you can go down but not up. Okay. Okay, Astarion, what we're gonna do with you, because you've got blindness. Can we get rid of that? I don't know how we're gonna get rid of that. Right. Well, we hit them. Cool.
Outmaneuver them.
Where do I go from here?
Alright, you need a drink, so take one. Let's run over here. Cool, you guys are blinded. Let's do a good old Radiant Strike on you. Why? You have disadvantage? Are you blind? I thought you saved. No, apparently you got blinded. That's fine. You need a 9 to hit. He rolled 31. Would you want to make... Oh, I think it's if I want to make it a critical. But it's fine. Right, you stay there. Kill him. Perfect. Now, Lizelle. Damn, I was really hoping you could just jump all the way over there. Alright, so we're gonna have to get you here. Let's... can we get rid of the spellcaster? Let's try. Oh, they're like one hit away. Anyway, get up here. Get in range with them. Here we go. Shadowheart, what can you do? You could come up and radiantly screw him. He's a spellcaster, so he is going to die. Your Divine Strike is poison. That's not going to help. So we could do that. Oh, yeah. Now you got a Radiating Orb. Let's run up here. And can we jump over your head to, yeah, this guy over here. Alright, that's our turn. Let's see what they do in response. Go, spiritual weapon, do it! Yeah! Alright, and go up and sit by this guy who hasn't done anything yet. Get him! Oh, you missed. You had an 85% chance to hit and you missed. Ugh. This blindness is really throwing him for a loop. Alright, they're blinded, he blinded, that cancels each other out. Can we use that to our advantage? No, because you can't do that. This might be enough. Okay, this won't do anything. Oh, because fall damage isn't a thing anymore. Oh well.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oops. There goes that one. Alright, just don't get knocked off. Whatever you do, do not get knocked off. That is not a pleasant thing to be falling into. Well done, Lizelle. And yeah, let's get up here and start working on these guys. Alright, this guy can do stuff now. Well done. One. You did 1 damage, dude. Still got a spellcaster in the mix. Kill him! Ooh, you did well. Oh no! Our spiritual weapon died. Right, can you get a sneak attack on this guy? Come on. Disadvantage, disadvantage. Alright, just go for this one. Cool, you did it! Yeah!
A better position.
Can we shove you off? No chance. You can't bite him, so let's just stay there and chill.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, Bother, what the hell are we gonna do with you? Because you're now... Oh, right. Just because I'm paranoid, I'm gonna throw a quick save down because I don't want to lose my progress here. Oh, we can do a Divine Radiant Strike. Is that, because would that be better than Sacred Flame? 2 to 16... No, we don't need to critical it, but... Wow, that was 13 damage? Nice. Okay, cool. I didn't realize we could Divine Strike on a bow. I thought it was just melee. Perfect. Lae'zel, yep. Take him out. Oof, that was a real close up there.
Can't give up. Not now.
Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Oh well, didn't work. It's not guaranteed to work, which is fine. Oh, you had an opportunity, a sneak attack, and you missed. Ugh.
So much for peace.
Time to strike.
And we're just mopping up everybody now. Ooh, you missed.
I'm ready.
Turn that on, please. There we go. We did it! Before we do anything, let's loot the place. Yes, loot all the things. Damn it.
Boots have seen everything.
Oh, I just realized something. Balthazar died there. I don't know if we can get his loot. We'll loot the rest of these guys and then we'll go do it. Don't worry, Miss Night Song. What was her name? Aelin? We'll get to you in a minute. I just need to pick up... Like, you could make so much money from summoning all these undead and then, you know, just, like, selling their stuff. Very lucrative business you could start here. Yeah, can we... We must be able to jump back here, right? We must be. Yes. Speak with dead, a dagger. Oh. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, and then we can animate dead. And soul cage research. It's important. Let's read that. Rambling notes in a spidery, jagged hand fill the volume. They speak of a soul cage binding the life force of one to that of another. A crude drawing shows two figures side by side. The one of the left appears to have a dagger protruding from its chest, while the one on the right has a corresponding wound in its own chest. So apparently ASMRs live forever in this version. So an ASMR is they're like half human, half angel, essentially. Jesus, everyone's encumbered. So they're rare, but they have like a divine blood in them. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like send a lot of this stuff back to camp, which is fine. Don't worry, Night Song. It's all okay. Oh God, no, maybe not. What does a plaque say?
Ascend in her silver blood.
I think it's important to read this plaque.
Pierce the moon.
Okay. Can't do that because Liesel is now heavily encumbered. Okay. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send that one to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Don't know why she's carrying all these robes. Okay.
Don't touch me.
Send to camp. I don't... Honestly, Astarion, I don't know why I gave that to you. It was some wishful thinking.
I'm ready.
No time to rest.
Okay, now that that is done, let's actually speak to her. Sorry about that, I had to deal with some business there.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
Oh, thank you for the raid show.
Pity it was not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shar's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Well, we just did a boss fight. We killed a guy who brought a whole bunch of undead. We're fighting over this woman here. Which person are you asking to sleep with? I will say that I think there's only one person here you can't sleep with. I'll say that. Choose your own way, Shadowheart. You cannot allow your goddess to control you.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
No, it isn't. Your life is whatever you make it. Don't give up on yourself. The girl in the rags, I don't know if you can sleep with her or not. I've never met her before. Oh my god, the DC is 30? I don't know if we can do this. Fuck. I made the wrong choice there. Oh shit. Oh, come on! Roll again. I don't know if we're gonna be... We did it. Oh. I was worried she was going to skewer her there for a minute.
I can't believe I did that. Shar will disown me. Now I'm truly lost.
You were already lost, little warrior. A lost child, frightened by wolves.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
Yeah, this game is amazing. I love it. So, it's so well written. And the scope of what you can do is wider than you would expect.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me.
She is a Selenite.
She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
Oh god, she's going Super Saiyan. That's a really handy ability to just summon... Oh, there's her wings. So just summon armor and weapons from thin air.
I am resplendent.
Is that your name? No.
You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Whilst we look at this angelic ass. Get ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shar won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
If she's angry, she's being remarkably quiet about it.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence.
She's been cut off.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me.
Syntaka Media, this game is very, very interesting, but if you are interested in it, I would actually suggest you don't watch it from here, because at this point, I am like 100 hours into this game, near enough. It took me like 60 to 80 hours to get through Act 1, and there's 3 acts. I don't even know what the hell's happening right now. We've released some kind of angel, there's dramatic music piping up. She's doing an Iron Man through the Shadowlands. Ooh. She's actually pushing back some of the curse. Oh yeah, I own those. I should maybe use them.
A powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
We freed Nightsong and have been blessed by Seluna for saving her daughter. Her daughter? That was her fucking daughter? Holy shit. Moonlight glaive. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 20 feet. Actually, let's just accept it right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, guess we better leave. Get out of here.
Oh, Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the night song. I heard Lady Shar's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Aasimar said. I tried to leave, but Shar blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
Wait, I figured Shar would disown her, but has Selena? Is she a cleric of Selena now? If there's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shar's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
Thank you for saving a daughter of Selena.
Don't thank me. I didn't do it for her. I'm not even sure I did it for me.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong. I can think of little else.
I'm worried. You're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shar. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
There's some matters I want to discuss.
I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay. Hey, Starion.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until Shar took vengeance. For the Lady of Loss, she does not like losing.
Shadowheart suffers. You might be surprised, but it pains me to see. Now, what would you ask of me?
I guess you're both kind of in the same boat now. You've both been abandoned by your people and followers.
You wanted something?
Okay, she still has access to her abilities. Still listed the deity of Shar. That's interesting. Okay. Right, let's quick save there. And let's check our journal. So find Ketheric Thorm's relic complete. Free the night song, she flew across the Shadowcrest lands to Moonrise Towers, where she intends to face Ketheric Thorm. Let's clear the parasites coming from Moonrise Towers. Okay. Infiltrate Moonrise Towers, we free the night. Okay. Find the night song, within the night song. But isn't Artifact a living, breathing woman who has been caged in the Shadowfell? What does the wizard in Baldur's Gate want with her? Oh yeah, that was Leroykin. Yeah, I think Leroykin was wanting the Night Song. Curious. Oh, the Chosen of Shar is complete. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar's wishes and said free Night Song. Rather than become a Dark Justice here, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. Shar has punished Shadowheart by stripping her of all favours and exiled her from our church. Now all Sharans will view Shadowheart as a pariah and an enemy. All she can do now is seek out the Council of Nightsong, or Dame Aelin as she is known, and see what answers she can provide. Okay,
Still alive, so that's progress.
well, I think you guys have earned a short rest, so why don't you take it? We'll do a bit of a heal. And short
That
rest.
should more than suffice.
There we go. So, what are we to do? Oh, we got our first objective in Baldur's Gate. Suspicious sounds. Okay. What I actually should do is head back to camp. Yeah, let's oh. I can't go back to Act 1. We should maybe actually go to Last Light Inn and speak to them.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that streaking across the sky?
Her name is Nightsong, an immortal Catholic that trapped within the Shadowfell.
An immortal? But it couldn't possibly be. Never mind. It doesn't matter. What matters is you have him in a corner. Jaheira and every fighting body in this place have gone to Moonrise Towers to face Ketherick down. She's waiting for you there.
Why aren't you there?
End this. Now. We're all counting on you.
Oh, I guess because Ketherick wants her for some reason. Oh my god, this place is abandoned.
There you are. What's happening out there? Who was that? End this.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Dennis?
I just want to make it to Baldur's Gate. We've come this far, right? Just a little longer yet.
Nice jump, Bex. No, speak to...
Thank you for bringing Dennis back to me. I really don't know what I'd do without him.
Alright, I'll have a quick once over, see what on earth's going on here. See who's actually left. Looks like the Harpers have all just gone. Of course Isabel's staying, she's maintaining the shield. Keep the others safe.
I'm fine.
Oh, Damon's still here.
Did you see it? The path of light. That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
Cool. This shop. Whoa. You got new stuff? Splint. Hello. One less piercing damage. Body gain a +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Might be worth it. Half plate armor. So the leather. Ooh. Okay, so we got some interesting armors here. Got all this stuff I've sold him. Where are your potions? You don't have any potions. Okay. So I don't have any. You've not got any new weapons, have you? No, this is all stuff I've sold him in the past. So it's actually better than the armor I have. Just a bit. Lae'zel's armor. A bit of extra fire damage for 1 AC. I don't know. Don't know if that's worth it. I think. Well, hopefully Damon will hold on to that. I'm gonna pass on these for now, just because I don't want to throw the money away and then just find this armor later. Oh. All right.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Okay. Let's go into Last Light and see who's left in here. There really doesn't look like many people's here. I wonder if some of the tieflings are fighting. Mattis!
You had something to do with the light, right? I knew it! This is the end for Ketherick. Stuck up while you can.
Do you have anything good? Oh, yeah, you got a couple of grenades. Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Last Light's best bargains right here.
Hi, Barkus, you're here.
Yes?
Trade.
I'm sure you would.
Potions. Potions. Potions, potions. No. Apparently not. You do have a bunch of plate armor. I don't know if I sold you that. That's expensive, but that might be worth it at some point. That's 8d6 damage in total. Not right now.
Done rifling through my things.
Well, everyone else is apparently away fighting, whereas we're just here chilling and seeing who's left. Ah, Alfir.
Happened while I was away?
I'm glad it was you who walked through that door. Thank you.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
People just ran off and said nothing. Adults always do this. The sky looks so pretty with the light. Whoever it is must be good. They must be.
Of course, that's how it works.
Half this place cleared out when the sky lit up. I'm staying put until I know what's what. I suggest you do the same.
Now, they're all waiting to Moonrise to attack. You just get busted out of there. You don't want to go back.
You're still here. Thought you'd be halfway to Moonrise and leading the Harper's charge on the tower. Go on. The day needs saving.
Oh, he's admitted that we're better than him.
I don't think I've ever seen Harper's move so fast. What in the hells is going down at Moonrise?
Is there anyone upstairs? Probably not. Oh, wait a minute.
Don't let me delay you.
Mind if I ask you a question?
Depends on the question.
Alright, so everyone cleared off. I do want to change who I have in my party for the... If this is going to be an attack on Moonrise, then I want to... Ah, fuck it. Let's just go there. I was get... No. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. Go to camp. Because although I love Astarion and Lae'zel, I don't think I need them in the party for Moonrise. I would rather have Will and Halsin. So Lae'zel. Forget it. I'm gonna change the camera off. I'm gonna change the party off camera. We're just gonna go to Moonrise. Just because it's gonna be too much of a faff for me to transfer the inventory all over the place. So the curse is still here. Hang on. Where am I heading? Oh, right. Let's go there. Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm gonna like drop a manual save down in case I do want to revisit this with Will and Halsin. Before Moonrise Battle. I did put a question mark there, but it was not quite enough to get in. Okay, so... Oh no. So you have Dead Harper, Dead Absolute, Flaming Fist, Harper... And as you do when you first arrive on a battle scene, is loot everyone.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Where? In one of these bodies? Well, they did all the fighting without me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Once more unto battle.
Oh, we triggered a cutscene.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor. First, cut off all
A
exits.
sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for.
Okay.
Very well.
Shit.
Side by side we'll stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Oh, well, she's actually just with us. Okay. I thought we were going to have to kick someone out of the party. Shit, we're going to be fighting Ketheric. Yeah, I'm definitely not bringing out a new party just for that fight. Oh, cool. We got one of these that I'm never going to use. We got all of these keys. I am encumbered. Don't you love to see it after a big old rousing speech? To see the person next to the leader just going around looting the bodies of the dead. So many keys, so many keys. I'm looting the bodies so that I make sure I get to pick them up. Because there's always a chance that they won't be here shortly. And money in this game is fucking hard to come by. Right. Ugh.
At last, we wash our weapons in absolute blood.
I like this bloodlust look on you.
Should mind my step.
What did I get hurt by? Oh, holy fire? Oh, okay. Why can't I do holy fire?
That thing that cut a trail for us. I almost forgot what true light looked like.
Well, looks like we got a bit of a fight in here. Oh, it's Zrel and Mig. Wait, Mig's alive? I thought Mig died. Oh no, this is the other one. Shit, and what the hell's next to her? Mirror image. She's got mirror image up. Okay. Alright, let's go. Going in. We're just gonna fight.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside, Zrel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Oh, it's kicking off. What the? The gnolls are helping us. Yes. So, who do we go for first? Alright, I guess we should probably just take out Meg first. Oops, wrong one. 95% chance to hit Meg with a Radiant Strike. Let's see it. Sure, let's get a critical. That hurt her a fair bit. Do I want to use a 4th level? Sure. 4th level spiritual weapon. We don't need a 4th level. Let's do a 2nd level. 2nd level spiritual weapon right there. You counterspell, bitch. Thank God I switched down to 2nd level for that. Go Gnolls! Wait, what?
A little fun at last.
Well, there are more guys than I thought there were. Never mind.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
I'll strip your bones clean.
What? Yes, Indomitable. What the hell was that?
Can't believe you betray the Absolute. Idiot!
I've never seen that before. What the hell was that? Well, sorry, and there's nowhere for you to hide here. As a result, there's not much I can really do. I like how the Shadow Blade is still out, even though he can do, oh, it's a concentration thing, so that's why he can still do it again. Yeah, let's not get involved in this just yet. Let's just do that. And then, yeah, move out here and hide there. I can control Jaheira. Okay, what can she do? She can Thorn Whip, she can Entangle, she can Ice Storm, and she can Cure Wounds. What else has she got? She has an offhand attack and a main hand attack. But her movement is slowed because of bullshit stuff. Oh, but she's also a goddamn druid, which means she can transform herself. Wait, what? shit, I should have done that. Basically, she can only target an action or a bonus action. She can't do both. I should have done Ice Storm. That would have been the perfect time to use it. All right, Lizelle.
Taking position.
Well, Lizelle, you didn't get hit by that. Also, I thought Meg was dead. Oh well. Shadowheart, this is your chance to take care of Meg. Is there any AoE that you could do? Aside from Spirit Guardians. Absolutely, this is a chance to use this. Do it. Divine Strike that group of foes. That was very nice.
Come on, man! Come on, man!
Alright, this is definitely a Spiritual Guardians moment. Radiant for sure. Let's do 4th level.
Have to keep going.
That's fine. If anyone starts advancing, he'll hold it. I don't care about the gnolls too much, but they are distracting the guards for us. You just Hunger of Hadar, that group as well? Jesus. So many guys on the fields.
Let's play.
Oh, you're back here too, right? Okay, cool. Let's just chill together.
Leave no trace.
Orders.
I can't tell if she's slowed or not. What can she turn into? Panther, a wolf, spider, cat, and a badger. Oh, hang on. How long does this last for? 2 turns? I don't think she can actually do it. Because she's currently blinded by this Hunger Hadar, so she needs to get out of it. She can't reach, she can't do anything. Sure, entangle them. Ah, they saved. Oh well.
Time to strike.
Alright, Lizelle. Alright, first off, you need to get out of there. Oh wow, we actually ensnared... Path is interrupted. By what? Do it. Can we trip them? Let's try. So they're tripped and ensnared. And Soulbreaker them. Because they're the most dangerous thing on the field right now. Action Surge, absolutely. Sorrel is dead. Can you get Lantarv as well, just for the sake of it? Oh, Lizelle. Well done. Alright, now walk up on these bloody spellcasters here and just be like, right, what's up?
Can't afford to let up.
As long as the affected entity remains obscure, the number need to... Okay. Ooh. We could Dimension Door up here. And then start providing sniper support. Except she can't see it because she can't see. Weird. Is she still blinded? I thought she was out of it. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, cool. Hunger Hadar got broken. That was brilliant. When's it Bother's turn? He's on for a while. Okay. Fuck off with that shit. Yes, she'll blow that. So unfortunately, this is not the kind of fight where you can save everyone, I think. Alright, you still get the saving throw up. Now, I think some folks could do with a heal. Is everyone here considered my ally at the moment? Oh my god, are they? Oh! Never mind, I might actually be able to keep most of these people alive. So is that me there? Yeah, so you need to jump into the fray, I think. Get them all squishy. Oh, you're on fire now. And you got hit in the back. Oh, shit. Damn, this thing gives like counterattacks. Oh yeah, you might want to take care of that, or actually, can you see, where's this spellcaster? Is it this one? Mm-hmm. I don't know if you can see it. That is interrupted by what? Oh, the earth. Alright, never mind. Well, let's at least take care of this.
Into the shadows.
This is not really a fight where Astarion can excel at. Okay, Jaheira. Just, please. Please just jump. Oh, okay, cool. That used all your movement. For fuck's sake. Are you even next to an enemy? Nope, you can't move, and that used everything. And you're still blinded. I can't do anything with you. I don't know if that's even gonna help. Target's too far. Jesus Christ. Dash. Yeah, just jump in. There. You're out of this clusterfuck of people. Lizelle, take care of this Hunger of Adar, please. I said, fuck you.
Concentrate.
Yeah, take care of this punk. There we go. Took a minute to load that. Also, cause what is that one? Let's give you a trident. A 4th level trident. Over here. Fuck fuck off. Oh, you had to move? Fine. You don't like a trident? I'll make it a spear. The fact this guy's still alive as well is annoying. Don't worry, Potter will take care of him. But I do want you to get out of there. There we go. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh, we lost one. There's ice there? Okay, both are threatened by something. I don't know. Oh, that guy. How are you still alive? How is everyone on our side doing? They're hurt a bit. We did lose a fist. Shadowheart is still down. Right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do another preserve life. So everybody gets another heal. Which is amazing. That's like 200 hit points which is restored there. Can we also... Is it worth doing this? No. What else can we do? Nothing much there. 5th level healing word. What would that do? No, that's a bit too much for a bloody spell. Let's just throw a sanctuary onto Shadowheart. Basically, this will prevent her from getting attacked until her turn. And to give her some help, let's just walk forward. Oh, fuck you. Squish, squish. Oh, now you die. Excellent. Oh, fuck off. Jesus, camera. Alright, so you are actually hidden. Just move in a bit closer. Can you... Why are you disadvantaged? Is it outside your range? There we go. Take this thing out. Oh! Not enough.
Just like old times.
No, I think we have given offense.
Alright, you hear it. Now you're actually in a position where you can be somewhat useful. Take care of this dangerous thing. Was that both your attacks? It was. That was... get over here and engage them so they don't run in any further. We also need to spread out this group of people here because they're all too clustered. We've already lost some. I think we just lost a fist. Oh no, we lost a harper too. Okay.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, what are you going to do? I've also got that spiritual weapon which hasn't had a go yet, I don't think. We do need someone to start taking out these snipers up here because they're just picking away at us. There's 3 of them. How do we even get up there? There is a way up there. I've been up there. Where is it? I'm sure there's a ladder, like, there. Oh, wait a minute. How high can you jump, Lae'zel? I wonder if we could just have her jump up there. It would cost an action. I haven't used this yet. I'm just gonna see what happens. We do this. Oh, you can cast it on someone else? Oh, wow. Okay. Like, cast it on yourself. Right, now. My god, you can jump so far? You can jump up there. There we go. This is how you deal with the snipers.
My faith will protect me.
Okay, you don't have an action because you just got up. Bonus action. There we go, and you're still under sanctuary, so as long as you don't attack, you'll still be protected by it. Oh, bless. Okay. Okay. Well, you're really hurt. No, you're not so hurt. Matt, you are like about dead. Chihiro, on the other hand, is not doing so well. Okay. You little shit. It's right on their turns as well. Starion.
Delicious.
Oh, come on, tell me. Oh wow, he's just still hidden apparently.
On the way.
If only he could do something.
I think I could go another round.
Alright, you don't have any, Oh. Oh, you can only cast this at first level? Alright, well, time to do what a druid does. Panther bitch! And that's it for the Panther bitch.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh yeah. Can we just like shove you off? Oh god, we can. Oh, they're alive? God damn it. Well. Probably could have jumped. Not quite close enough, but we can just blast his face. Oh, I guess we could blast that one too. Or now, let's just do this. Blah! So that's 2 of the snipers down, 1 to go. Not too many guys left, they're just being annoying right now.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, Shadowheart. Yeah, come over and finish this guy off. Redeem yourself a bit. No, not a ranged one. Actually.
On I go.
Maybe... Oh, wow, you've got some health on you, don't you? And you got a death ward. And you're blessed. We could at least try and break the concentration. Oh, ugh. How did you see a Starion? He was still hidden. Alright, that's that one dead. And you're gonna go after this guy in a moment. Oh shit, there's a guy there. Oh, there's another one I threw off. Oh no, you're dead now.
On my way.
Damn it. Oh, there we go.
Ready or not?
Nice. Do not go up that ladder.
What must be done?
You can pounce, sleep at a target, and knock it prone. Jugular strike. Oh, that's better if they're prone. Alright, oh, that worked. Brilliant.
Time to strike.
Oh, hey, Lizelle. Oh yeah, you can jump. Oh, that might not have been the best thing. He's probably going to try and shove her off. Well.
Focus.
Bubble, bubble, bubble. Don't you dare. Did you seriously attack my spiritual weapon? Get fucked. Get radiant struck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Alright, Lizelle, you've got the last one. They're just like, we can't do anything from down here. Oh no, they can shoot it.
Another parasite. Collected. It might be useful.
Okay. Let us quick save the game and then loot all of the bodies. Immediately encumbered. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Camp. What wore off? Oh, the spiritual weapon wore off, that's what it was. Oh, let's take that, and oh. This guy here, oh yeah, we must have lost a few Harpers. Well, I think some were dead before we even came in. That's okay, they're all going to be serving a good cause here.
Well, in it.
What does Rel have? Absolute Protector. Fire Shield. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that might be something to use. Oh, damn it.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Just check for anything useful.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, okay, everybody's getting encumbered. Don't worry, this dramatic fight will be concluded shortly, just once I, you know, finish looting the bodies. Why are you holding this? I guess you just picked it up. Let's save that. Send that away too.
Action, not reaction.
Thankfully, I can just teleport these from anywhere whilst the dramatic fight music is still going on. Culmination of about 100 hours of gameplay. And I'm looting everything.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh. Oh, actually, Baldur, you probably have a bunch of camp supplies on you. Oh, not many, actually. Well, let's just send them to camp anyway. God, yeah, how did you get encumbered already? Give that to Astarion. Send this stuff to camp. Do we really need all of this crap? Right. Oh yeah, our no friends who probably died. Timothy! Barnabas! And Tomelia. Oh, right. There actually might still be enemies on the floor. I just realized that. Okay, now let's just do a quick save. And speak to people. Don't- oh, no, 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 don't speak to Chihira. It might-
Now's not the time.
Oh.
We can talk later.
Oh. Dren. Oh, okay, so the Harpers have taken control of this room. Oops.
Undeath here. Survive.
What?
We're pushing them back. The Moon Maiden's with us.
Oh. No, no, let's just double check this ground floor. We could also go and loot this place now. Angelic Retrieve, the Blood War. Okay, cool. Look at that later. Let's just take that. And this. And that. And this. And that. And this. If you're wondering why I'm doing all this now and not like coming back later, I don't know if you can come back here later. So I am looting this place for all it's worth, and when I've done streaming for the day, I am going to have such a selling session. I'm going to sell so much stuff. This game is going to be barren of material items in the world. They're all going to be in vendors' inventories and my traveler chest, which is like a singularity of crap. See, look, there's a potion of healing. That's valuable. Arsonist oil. Weapon coatings. See, poisons. It's talking about poisons and stuff. That's nice. See, even the music is now agreeing with me that it doesn't need to be all dramatic anymore. Oh, and we'll just shut that door. It's alright, Jaheira. Panther, Jaheira. Ooh, we can take care of that. Let's check the other side now. Oh, look at that. An iron banded shield +1 was just sitting there. I mean, look at that thing. It's an AC +3. The advantage on perception checks is actually better. But the fact that this thing is a +3 AC is amazing. Oh look, weapons. We can sell them. See, we're doing a service right now. We are disarming a dangerous cult terrorist cell. We are removing their weapons from them so that their followers cannot use them to bring terror to any more innocent people. So we're doing a service. That's what we're doing. Yes. And the proceeds of it are going to fund future endeavors. Yep, and we'll take this chainmail and that thing and this thing too. Pretty sure that table has become invisible. Yes. Oh, I think the table just died in combat, but everything else was just held on it. Same with this table here. I think this table just exploded in the middle of the fight. Just take...
I have no time for small talk.
That's okay, Lae'zel. I have time for pumpkins. Oh, and a supply pack? And an empty potion bottle. Excellent. This is just what we want. Ketheric Thorm is probably upstairs, like, twiddling their thumbs. Dame Aelin is like, what on earth is keeping my back up so long? Okay, I think we've done this room too. So, there we go. Get rid of them, send them to camp. Lae'zel. Let's send all this junk to camp. Set it late. Just send it later. We'll deal with it later. Send it later? What the hell am I talking about? Shadowheart, Astarion. Astarion. Why do we have this with us? Get away. This is very cool, but I will look at it later. Okay. Now, I'm going to quick save the game. Because I was told that the Flaming Fist were going to do the basement and stuff. What the fuck? Well, apparently it didn't go well. Okay, well, we got another fight. Alright, Starion, you can try and do something with this Death Shepherd. No, not that one. This one.
Over here.
Alright, you just stay there for a minute.
Fight. Let's go.
You're out of your channel divinity, which is a shame, but don't worry, Shower Heart has got you covered. Mistress of Souls. What? Weren't they the ones that were upstairs? Or am I just thinking about that wrong? Where are these people coming from? I've never seen them before. I thought I killed everyone down here. Oh, we do have a couple of people helping us, so that's alright. Jaheira didn't come down with us. Interesting. Okay. Anyway.
May the gods take you first.
I'm fury. I am death.
Incubate death?
On the move.
Let's just do a second level spiritual weapon and slap it there. Oh, right. Alright, fists. There you go. Don't die. Oh, they are threatened.
Time for some bloody work.
Damn it, you're still alive.
I'm fury. I am death. Let my name be known.
Oh, right, there's still a couple of guys up here. Okay. Are these guys just gonna be like really annoying? An egg like spiny bones and rotting necromantic energy oozes from within. So it's gonna create something. But these guys are just gonna like make these things, I am imagining. So I think Shadowheart, I want you to move up, but I want you to oh, that's an action. Okay. I want to save your oh, that's still not gonna be any useful. Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, Shadowheart, move in.
On the move.
Oh.
Come on, if you dare.
Oh. Come on. Figure out what you're doing. Okay, so it's just more of those necromite things. What I really need to do is start taking those guys at the back. Is there anywhere you can hide in here? That would be nice, although it will blind you. No, these guys aren't threatened at all.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, these guys haven't had a go yet, so you can take one of them out. How did you miss? The only way you could miss, because it was a 99% chance because you had advantage on the attack. The only way the only way that you could miss is if you rolled 2 1s. That's literally the only way you could do that. Astarion, that was shameful.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright, let's try and take care of these guys. Take care of this one first. Right, you should take care of him. I need to start focusing down here.
Don't waste a step.
Victory awaits.
Jesus. Okay, we need to do something actually. Oh, this is a cone?
Got to press on.
Do it. Those three are afraid. That one dropped their weapon and they're afraid. Brilliant. That was excellent. Well done, Shadowheart. And now move in to engagement. There we go. And you still have a turn on dead, actually. We could have done that instead. That's alright. I'll wait till the next turn and you can just nuke them. Meanwhile, the Frists are still mopping up back here. They're running away. Right, you must have advantage on this one. Nope, apparently not. You're unable to heal yourself, right? Did you get hit? Oh, you get hit by a necrotic. Shit. That's not good. Huh.
On the hunt.
Perfect.
No choice but to keep going.
No, we need to get in there.
Deep and move.
What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? Not many AoE spells I could do or anything. Yeah, better than nothing, I suppose.
I'm fury. I am death.
I guess your silent thing wore off. Yeah, I think it's 10 turns. Your Gith jump has gone. What can we do?
On the move.
Three, two, one. Yeah, that was a trick shot if I've ever seen one. What? You got knocked prone. Oh, it was half your movement to stand up. I don't know why you lose your action on a turn when you get knocked out then. If I turn undead, I'm probably gonna kill someone. Because I have a feeling these things are just gonna blow up. Never mind, it just killed it. Arrest them? Ooh.
Make it hurt.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Time for a oh, right, we actually have to pick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're too far away. I still have 2 targets left, but I can't do it, so go. 7 plus 6 plus 7. Wow, okay. Not quite a full heal, but oh, Lae'zel got pushed up a fair bit.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
There we go. One of these guys is down, finally. This one is about to go down. And this one's running away. Or they're just gonna throw a fucking fireball at us. I guess they got over their fear. Fuck's sake. Cool, they died.
Have to keep going.
Come on, guys, give us a hand.
Before my time.
Man, everyone's messed up. Well, these two are for sure. Where did you move away? And fall back a bit.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, we could do a prayer of healing after the combat, but not during it. Yeah, that works. Okay, and dead. Actually, let's get him closer because he can blind them.
Light on my feet.
There we go.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Motherfucker, these guys are annoying.
On I go.
Shadowheart, fucking end this. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm inspired. Why? Lae'zel is also inspired. Okay, well, not too sure why. Let's just drop a quick save there. That was rough. I was gonna say we're technically stealing here, but these guys don't care.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't think there's anything left down here, because we kind of cleared some of the guards out. We may have made that fight easier. Adept Karis looks unlooted? Huh. Oh well. Well, anyway. Did I not loot this guy? I did. Okay, well.
Catheric's on the back foot. Ready for the final push.
Watching gods. These poor bastards actually die believing.
I feel like a lot of the conversations we're having are like, grossly out of context. Man, we took out so many guys here. Wait a minute. Do we know what's on the other side of these doors? Oh. Never mind. I was like, ooh, we found a hidden area? No. Orders from Jaheira. One of our scouts, okay, watch over our soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even those blighted reaches the shadow curse and mean for us to have it. Okay, alright, so those guys are just gonna hold the fort down here, I guess. And in the meantime, what I'm gonna do is grab another short rest.
Better than nothing.
Good. Now let's get back upstairs. Now, I don't know if having that fight is going to have any consequences. Jaheira, you're not... Hey, Jaheira. Jaheira.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it.
Yes, please.
So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Cool. I kind of wish you were with me during that fight. Do you get your
elders and learn?
Damn it. Here's what I'm gonna do. She didn't get the benefits of a short rest, so she didn't get her beast shape. I think she gets that back on a short rest. I'm not sure. No, it's not going to take too long for me because I'm pretty sure I saved not long before I came up. All those bodies just turning to dust. Oh, I didn't loot the Death Shepherd. Okay, so up the stairs, re-recruit Jaheira.
Best be on my way.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Okay. Now we short rest.
Rested enough. Now.
Yes, she got it back. She got 2 back. Even better.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait, there are enemies. There are necromites upstairs. Oh god, have they been involved in a fight upstairs this entire time?
Lies before me.
Interesting. They've had some trouble recruiting orcs. Dictated to Scribianthus by General Ketheric. Druids, meddling and meddlesome. I have a history with them that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove and of the Cloakwood Circle. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources. They can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids by their very nature do not smile. Ianthus value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general, and in the extreme this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favour complete separation of the circles from what they regard as ills of civilization. Identify the leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with gifts whilst intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see that the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Disciples will also select an appropriate agent to parley with the Shadow Druid leaders. Eventually all will be infected with tadpoles. Okay. Quick save and up the stairs. Shit! I was gonna get Astarion to do a sneak attack, but Jaheira walked out in front. Well, you can still get the first round of combat, though.
Don't linger.
Good hit, good hit. Go back there and hide. Lizelle. Jump over them, please.
Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Jesus, we need to get him a better range weapon.
This is the easy part. Enough circling.
Jira doesn't even have a ranged weapon. Oh. Nah, Jahira, you just, actually, you can dash. Get right in on them.
You will die before you reach my
Forgot about the damn fireball.
On my way.
You don't have to be put. Oh, Jesus, you can't shoot through that.
Still some good.
Oh. That helped.
Step quick.
I am fury. I am death.
No, why did you have a potion? There we go.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Okay, so we have allies downstairs. There's a bunch of rooms in here we never actually got to see. Is that a fresh corpse? Alright, let's search this room. Like Zarel's desk and stuff. No word from Balthazar. Yeah. Missive from Ketherick. Gortash, the tone of your recent letter is inappropriate. You may follow the Lord of Tyranny, but I do not answer to him or to you. It isn't the fault of any of the Chosen that the artifact has gone astray. Unforeseen events occurred as they always do. I acknowledge your planning, mastery, and brilliance of mind, but you lack the depth of experience that brings patience and composure. The artifact will be found, our enemies will be thwarted, we will prevail. Now show us that you're reliable as well as brilliant. What? Oh, these are the, they're the ones that if you pull the wrong book, they just turn into zombies. Right. Oh, we missed that one. Any works by Mordecai must catch up on current events. No Volo century. Alright, okay, we did read that, I just don't think we picked it up. Well, Balthazar's dead, or at least returned to the hills for now. Let's quick save and find these rooms we never went to before. Never mind, we've got keys.
Light on my feet.
Right, come this. Why is this a door into darkness? Okay. Fucking hell!
I see you, shapeshifter.
Bloody mimic.
I will not know fear.
What's the strength in this thing? Damn it, it's big.
Still breathing, despite everything. This feels good.
You're mine.
Well, that's handy. A stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque silvery shield around you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I must pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you, I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death. Mama. Well, at least we got some stuff from that mimic. Yeah, why is there a Selûnite amulet in here? Do you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction? Yet both are true. I think I've read this book before. Yeah.
Time to press ahead.
Wait, what? Is this Kithrick's room? Oh, there's some holy fire. Right, gonna quick save and head down the stairs. Ah, okay, so there's a way to get there. Right, I'm actually just gonna, I'm gonna cut away for a mo. Because I do need to go to the loo, so I will be back shortly. But just give me a few. Right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer because my partner caught me as I was headed out, and she was heading off to the shop, so asking me what I wanted, and also telling me, oh yeah, by the way, our next door neighbor is selling their place. Do you want to buy it, maybe? Well, by the way, I don't want to buy it. What? Okay. Interesting tidbit of information. Also, I grabbed something to eat because I haven't had lunch yet. Right. So now you have to deal with me eating stuff for the next while. Oh no. Okay. Let's see what's in this room. Well, this looks pleasant. Fossil diary. Most of the text has been scared away by time, but what remains appears to show some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your bleached skull, the dome. Take an apostle's final form. Cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
No time to dally. A ritual. Doesn't seem related to Shar or Seluna. What's Ketherick been up to?
Let's get going.
So, I don't think Ketherick used to be for Seluna, and then turned to Shar. But Shar's not happy with him. So I don't think he's actually working with Seluna anymore. He might be with a different god.
Best be on my way.
Oh, silver glass. I will be taking that. Some wine, some bed linen. It's a cabinet. Oh, I'll take what's in that cabinet. Attracting drow exiles. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of trained veterans I want for our staff in another corps. We must be more ambitious. True 113 will be commanded to infiltrate Minzoberranzan itself, ideally House Benair, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think they will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Benair matrons, who can be counted upon to set a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash to promote Antilo's apostasy in their home. Silvery will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior will be captured and toppled. This accomplished warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire a cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us the life of a loyal agent, Silvery. But he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast. I will not miss him. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. They've got some sort of deal that's going to end. Eltergard? Christ, that place only just got back from the Hells.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Very well.
Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls in the hands of enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid. I'm not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact, employ rigorous means, do not fail. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid. That sounds like Shadowheart. Was Shadowheart actually sent on a mission from the Absolute? Was her mother superior like infected by a tadpole? What the hell? Confidential, dictated, described Yanthus by General Ketherick. Holy crap. Bad time to eat. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it a marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict. What? The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest in the power of the Netherstones and a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash at least must be thinking the same way. The Absolute is an elder brain?
What now?
Sarian, do your job.
Simple.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's nice. Letter to Ketherick. Oh shit, my darling husband. I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright at our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her on the path. I have no doubt she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia.
A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
And that's when everything went wrong.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So there was talk about nether stones there. I don't know if that's related to what Gale's got inside of him. The damn elder... The Absolute is an elder brain. Which actually makes perfect sense. Just kind of disappointing. Kind of also annoyed that I didn't go into these rooms before. But it would have been tricky to do it without blowing my cover. Alright. Let's quick save and get into a fight. Oh.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
Oh shit. That letter was important. Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop when you may redeem yourself yet. Holy shit.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
Isabel... Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. Return to Selûne and your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I can help you, Ketherick, if you let me. Oh, Shadowheart approved. Oh.
Ketherick Thorn!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
Wait, Ketherick has surrendered.
Ketherick Thorn would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both. Do you hear? Bow!
What the hell just happened there? He just totally reversed. What?
prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Oh, and Jaheira's here too. Who the hell are you? Sistera? Okay. This is pretty much we put a lot of work into this boss fight. You are not getting out of this. You're not going to talk your way through it. Right. Absolutely come up and take care of this punk bitch before anything else happens. Maybe we should have done that first, but alright. Cool, you're off balance. Yay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What's the size of your turn on dead radius? So if you were just a little bit over there, and you could reach the edge of this pillar and the edge of that pillar, which means you wouldn't be able to get everything. Here's what we do then. Both are right up here.
Ahead.
You get blinded. Slap a turn undead on those four. Boom. 4th level. What? Ah, there we go. There. What the hell are you? Oh, Squire? Alright, you sit there.
Fury, I am death.
Alright, Lizelle, I think you need to take care of this one. Because she's about to do something and I don't want her to. And just to be absolutely sure, trip him up. And they're dead.
My path be true.
And get up here.
No better moment. Let us see.
Sure. This'll work. Wow.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh no. Deadly orders. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart. Get up here. Do your thing. Your turn undead thing. Kablamo! Jesus, wait, is spiritual weapon up? It is. Right, spiritual weapons have not had to go yet, so... But they're still there. All the undead are running away. Only Zell even took one out. So I guess she's still on our side. The necromancer's just having a fit. This is also a good tune, I love it. Where is Bother? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, we killed it. My god, Jaheira is about dead. Do we go for... Also, you're floored? Oh, you're prone. That's not good. Do we go for Ketheric or do we go for the dog? Dog, actually, because it's going to be easier to hit. Cool, cool, cool. Astarion. They're threatened.
This way.
I could have maybe stabbed him in the back. No. I don't know if we can... I still don't know if we can throw potions. Right, move down here and try and hide.
We'll do it my way.
Didn't work. I don't know what the hell saw you, though. Oh, that guy. Never mind. Okay.
Another fight. Let's go.
Bother, you need to...
Another step forward.
How do we heal you effectively, Jaheira? We definitely can't throw it, but unless... Oh my god, is this gonna work? It worked! No, it didn't. What the hell did I just heal? Okay, I don't think she got healed by that. Well, that's disappointing. Fine. There, I gave you a bit of a healing word. Wait. Oh no! It did work. but it didn't. Because she's bone chilled. She's bone chilled, which means she can't be healed. Fuck. We need to get Shira out of there. And I just wasted a potion. And a 3rd level spell. Because I didn't realize that. Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Do we go for disarming, or do we go for tripping? Both of them are strength attacks, I think. Oh, he is undead. Alright, well, he's just gonna get fucked up anyway. Gully's out. How did you miss? Do it again. Goading attack, actually. Does extra damage and gets him to attack you. Goaded. Nice. Move to this side. Action surge. Trip attack again. And it worked. Oh my god. Brilliant.
Consider my hackles raised.
Alright, Jaheira, you're not doing so good, so you're going to turn back into a panther. Which heals you, essentially. And keeps you there in the fight. Oh, you have enhanced jump. Ooh. Just go there to keep you out of the range of that one.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, don't kill her.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
No, 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 no. It's a nautiloid.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
All of that fight has so far taken the space of like 12 seconds, by the way. Where'd he go? Where the hell is Ketherick? Lysel started a conversation. Okay. That still doesn't tell me where he is. Necromite. Necromite. Follow him. Okay. Do we kill these guys or we just go in? Fuck it. These guys aren't worth much, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you are though. Fucking. How about first level getting? Why are you disadvantaged? Oh, right. Hang on. There we go. Sorry, I have to come point blank to you so that I can throw this into your face. You're still alive? Fuck. Fine, that's it. You all die. Take care of this dog. Nope, they're just running away. And they really are almost dead. I don't mind sending the spiritual weapons after them because I'll just like roleplay that they were killed off screen.
This will do nicely. They won't know what bit them.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
What? Jahira, did you just fuck off? God damn it.
Moving.
Quickly.
Just, yeah, quickly sneak into this hole. Oh, okay. Alright, let's drop a quick save just in case.
Now is not the time.
What?
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Why don't I have control of Jahira anymore? Okay, well... What? There's a third necromite somewhere. Alright, kill it. I said kill it. There we go. Right, where is this guy? Oh, there. Alright, you are hidden, right? Let's see. Can you just shoot them? Ugh.
Time to move.
Inch forward a little bit more. There we go. Oh, cool. The party got a 60 XP for that.
The subtle approach.
On my way.
Victory awaits.
Just need to wait on the spiritual weapons to do a thing. Or Jaheira, who's still here, apparently. There we go.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Alright, let's
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Jaheira? Okay. You just cast ridiculous plot armor.
Over and through. This must have been quite a view once.
Damn, I went a bit nuts on my spells there, thinking that this was the final fight, but apparently it wasn't. Scroll of her glory. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze, so to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. Exhort the risen? Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small sucking blackness that defies explanation. Weird. You raised an army, but you didn't fix your damn tower? I mean, God, this place is a wreck. Especially since you've had 100 years of undeath to do it. I do wonder if maybe I did make the wrong choice in that conversation. Or if it was destined to be. Because it did feel like we were on the verge. Especially when his mortality was at hand. And I don't even think that that triggered on his turn. Because he was damn squishy. Alright, let's speak to Jaheira.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side.
Okay. Why was your accompaniment even an option? Just come with me. Why did you unrecruit yourself? you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
Do you really think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Join me.
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Wait. Oh god, I think we've actually just recruited her. Like, how... Jesus Christ, Starry, calm down. I think she's now part of the team.
Moment. Don't waste a step.
So she's no longer an extra companion, she's like ours. Yeah, we definitely need a new party going forward. Alright, Hollow Tower. You peer down into the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into darkness. Will you leave after him? Sure.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Rejuvenating miasma?
What is this place? This lot aren't wanting for ambition, that's certain.
Animate dead doesn't require a corpse in this area due to lingering necromantic stench. Okay.
Descend, assemble.
What is going on?
We must be ready to confront the Elder Brain. One presides over every gate colony.
No problem. And what does this old brain look like?
A hovering mass of grey matter, sprouted with lethal tentacles and oozing cerebrospinal fluid.
Right. Good. Glad I asked.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Here's also a point. We somehow made it to the top of the tower without going through this. We got Intellect Devourers again. We still haven't found Duke Ravengard. We haven't found
Swift as my feet can
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest. The Devourers are leaving us be. They think we're one of them.
Ah. Oh yeah, and we've got a fucking demon to... or devil to save. So I think we came in here. Let's head right.
Descend, assemble.
Stench.
Evacuate.
Wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
What? Okay, someone literally just called Chop in here.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop,
Prepare the
chop.
march. My chosen gather below.
What? Us! They're alive! How? Okay, let's speak to Chop.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A gate thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
What is this place?
Nursery. Here, they become
what?
part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you.
What did you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become
Where can I find this little kitty?
locked up. Bad kitty thinks it is other.
I need to find your master, Ketherick.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Okay.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more. Never think.
Friend, you found the helm.
We
We
did?
remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say. Aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
I'll free you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer.
God, there's stuff in this room.
You could kill it, end its. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder
About
what's
the little
left.
kitty in the
Bad kitty.
cage.
Sings wrong song. Must fix.
What's wrong with me?
Other. Beyond one mind. Cut. Chop. Until it is us again.
I'll take the creature with me. It won't disrupt the hiding ride anymore. Oh, that's 4 now.
Yes. Yes. Take. Only one song remains. Careful Petting. Sticky.
Okay.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Cool. We can summon us.
We depart.
Where's she depart? Because we're on a because we're on a not allowed. This book has all but crumbled to dust, making it impossible to read. Well, why did you even exist? Give me that. A letter to the Absolute. A childish scrawl ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute. Teacher says to write, he says it like a prayer. We can see your tower now. I hope it's bright and smells like Mother's temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send teacher better dreams. He is grumpy, and when he is tired he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Oh.
From Moonrise Towers.
No races, only meat. Stop. Only chop. Chop.
God, this place is gross. Appreciably cared for boots.
Not design, but death.
Is that this one? List of rules. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's car away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light, stay in the light, stay in the lights. Jesus. No, what?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Chop. Chop.
A Gaith colony, or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent in all the plains.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
This place brings back the worst memories. It's like being kidnapped all over again.
Are these things actually any good? Constitution, but they look cool. Alright, this is feeling a bit too Mass Effect 2 collectors here. Okay, so there's another door down there. Wait, what? Travel the road to Baldur's Gate that way? Kithric Thorm. How are you still encumbered? Is it this butchered mind thing that I just picked up? Where is it? Sure, give that to Lizelle. Cool, we got another absolute outfit.
Always chop, chop, chop.
Okay, I'm not too sure exactly where the right way to go is. But, the devil's up here. Looks like an exit is there. And Kithric might be that way?
Descend. Prepare. Evacuate.
A series of dots and broken lines, entries in a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filtered through a newly born high mind, staggered fresh from the spawning pool. The Elder wakes, the Elder bursts anew, but all is not right. Down in the darkness where the Elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights, that taste of pain.
These symbols are nonsense to me, so why can I read them?
I can read gay script. Is this the tadpole's doing?
Moving in.
Patch of reports from other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising. Slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithids. Okay. I'm more confused how all this fits together. Okay. So this feels like the optional way to go.
Descend. Assemble. Obey. Evacuate.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device does not react to your presence. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants for courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. And when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Alright, so I guess this is why all these people went to the Absolute. Okay.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
That's Zevlor. And someone else.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
We need to get those people out, even if it means releasing the mind flayers. Release. Find Maul. Find Zevlor. Okay. Manip Shurga. Sure, okay. And we've got some bloody mind flayers. Gauntlet Yeva. And there's Zevlor. Okay. And of course the intellect devourers have decided to turn on us. What the fuck?
Quickly.
I will ascend.
Oh, what the hell? Another intellect devourer showed up. Ugh. Now these things are actually dangerous. We fought them in the beginning of the game, and they're still at level 1, but technically they can replace your brain. Where's Maul? Okay. Okay. So Maul might have got herself free? Who knows? Anyway. Lae'zel. We need a bit more conservative now. Damn, these guys are a bit more resilient than I thought.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, cool. We took care of one. Just what? 2 or 3 more to go? 3. Shit. Holy crap.
Eliminate.
Whoa. Wait, what? You just tried to attack your ally. What the hell happened? Okay. You are hurt. You are almost dead. Those two are fine. That one is going to die.
On I go then.
Shit. That wasn't worth it. Wait, what? The intellect devourers and the mind flayers are fighting each other as well?
Stay on my feet.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Before my time.
Oh shit, Lizelle's pretty hurt. Yeah, Shadowheart, it's time to be a cleric.
Taking position.
What the hell are you throwing at them? Ooh. I don't know what happened there. I think everyone that got hit by that got stunned, I think.
This is your end.
Oh, come on. One?
Time to push my luck again.
Shurka is still up. Zevlor's alive. Gauntlet Yeva's alive. I think that's everyone that was saved. I don't know for sure. The only thing left is these bloody intellect devours through here. Okay.
Have to keep going.
Oh, they're throwing javelins. They're throwing javelins. They got stuck in the wall. Oh,
Excellent.
oh, I really should stop using that.
Swift and lethal.
There we go.
I didn't think I was going to make it. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
Some. Others ended up in a cell in Moonrise. That's on you.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kind. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mouth. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
If you wanted power, you never needed a god, only to live up to your ideal.
I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Should I have him with me? I don't know. Damn it.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
Okay, let's speak to the others.
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them, if you'd arrived any later.
Where's that orc? The speech is a bit broken here. I'm not sure what's going on.
Wanted the easy path.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there... Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to...
Alright, I'm gonna quick save it. I might have to reload it. I don't know if it's the game that's struggling or my computer. The computer seems to be working about fine. I think the game just might be having a bit... What the hell was that just picked up? What? Where? What? I just picked up a bunch of balls. Anyway, this place is absolutely gross.
The device does not react to your touch or presence.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Right. Was this even the way to go? I don't know. I thought we were, like, off the beaten path here.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Suspended Ceramorphosis. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer, typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. But the tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to powerful Netherese magic in the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their host a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the Absolute, our Elder Brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, the conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the Absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural, and it is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an Elder Brain's psionic control. This phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions. So they're using an Elder Brain as a means to an end.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
What?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
Mizora, you are the devil you sent Will to rescue?
Thought you'd have figured it. Now, enough sniffing around and get me.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has... The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
Examine the device on the left. Left
The
one is
symbol's
on the
meaning comes into focus. A knife. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Let's just try and smash it. Oh no.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
What is happening to this game right now?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
To hells with your conditions, sever Will's pact now or I'll sever your head.
Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real crap.
Okay, I'm gonna try and fix this. Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna quick save and I'm gonna like shut down the game and reload it. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, it's just a broken piece of the game that we're just gonna have to suffer through. I have heard that there is some stuff about Act 3 that's a bit glitchy. But we're not even in Act 3 yet, so I'm not sure what's happening. Let me relaunch the game again. If it was just one conversation, I would just attribute it to a glitch. But it's the fact that every conversation there seemed to be delayed. It made me think there was something wrong with like how it was processing ticks or something like that. I imagine that if you just tried to kill Mizora, she would just come back in the hills anyway. Like, we already know that if you kill a devil in the material plane, they just come back in the hills anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and...
Will's devil is a sly little wretch. I'll give her that.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
Alright, well... Okay, so we found...
A parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
I imagine I took it, but... She seemed to think that... one of the fists in there seemed to think that Ravengard was dead. If I was a betting man, I would probably say that they've already been given a tadpole and sent off to Baldur's Gate to cause trouble.
Discern, faithful. We.
Okay, so... I just want to make sure. I want to make sure I'm not going the wrong way. Okay, this is the whole area, man. What the hell is? Okay, we got absolute stuff through there. I really wasn't expecting this, and I'm not really prepared for it. This also feels like a bit more of a hub than I was expecting, so let's go back the way we came. Because I also feel like I would have had to have come through this room. So let's head back down into the chopping pit area. Perfect. We kind of need that, I think. Oh no, I think that would just do health. It won't do... Oh no. This is through this door. Oh, this is also... Yeah, that's a nautiloid for sure. That's another nautiloid. Can I just say, how big is the inside of this tower? This... What? I am so confused. Okay, well, again, we're gonna come back to this. Shit. Zombies, winged horrors, and the death shepherds. Just a bunch of stuff to fight.
Taste my fury.
Shit.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood follows me everywhere. Don't waste a step.
Let's turn someone inside out. This way.
Oh cool, we took that out in one hit. I was gonna try and hide behind both her. Nah, that was never gonna work. So I don't remember, I don't necessarily remember Illithid ever using zombies. Maybe this is Balthazar's influence.
On the move.
Oh, okay, there's a greater zombie there. And another greater zombie. Where have these come from? Let's pick off the weak ones. gather the rest of them in.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, have a bit of divine radiantness. Wow, that didn't do much at all. Come on.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
Ooh. Oh, god damn it. Can you move up a little bit before you do that? That's fine. A little more this way. Perfect. Alright, that's excellent. I've only got one superiority die left. Oh god, she uses them up for reaction sometimes, I think.
Where do I go from here?
Why the hell's it disadvantage? Threatened and blinded? Well, get over there and it won't be. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but that was cool. Oh god, you need to heal. There you go.
This feels good. Be quick. Let's have a little fun.
Them all run away. Oh, well, those two just turned some of them back. Alright.
My injuries need tending.
Fuck off. Don't have many spells that I want to use at the moment. Can you get to Lizelle without being hit? Absolutely no. Go for him. We need to take out this shepherd before anything else. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Come on, then.
I need healing.
What happened to all the squishy zombies? Why are they all, like, greater ones now? This is not fair.
Never a dull moment.
There's blood in the air.
They're going to be relying on potions a little bit more today. Oh wow, Siren got hit hard there. Why did I bother? Oh, you got 10 HP for it. Yay. Oh, we're getting a bit swarmed.
Can't even catch my breath.
Time to kill.
Oh, that was a mistake. Yeah, you need to disengage now. And get back over here. Let these guys take the hits and you can start helping pick them off from a distance. I would... Fuck it, I need to do something because this could turn even worse very quickly. Oh, they're blinded, so they can't do an attack of opportunity.
Got to press on.
Hello, Lae'zel?
I am fury. I am death.
Using so many damn potions. Christ, are you guys like resilient and radiant or something? No, just not bothered.
I'm ready. We'll do it my way.
Oh, you came back. Fuck's sake. Not my proudest fight at all. So we've only got a few spells. We're flying through our potions.
Should mind my stab.
Also, this place is bigger than I thought it would be. Are we even able?
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Okay, we might be able to take a long rest in here, actually. That would be bizarre. Right. First off, I need to find. There's a room up there with a restoration point. I think I should probably head there first. I think this room over here was a profane womb. I don't want to know. I think this is over to the Mr. Chop Chop. Yep, this is Mr. Chop Chop.
Down.
The hell is that? I don't know what's going on. I'm going to talk to this thing.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Ooh, advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. They're also vulnerable to psychic. I don't know if we want to have that on us.
Have a lot on my mind.
Yeah, this is definitely Balthazar's area. It's obvious deficiency inside. It cannot be denied. Young Gortash is the mind of a scientist.
My chosen gather below.
This place is damn loud. Okay, right, so we do kind of need to heal up. Is this a dead end or is this going to keep going? Oh, right, we need to get back up.
Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Reconstituted duelist? Okay.
The moment comes. The absolute.
So Ketheric's that way. There might be an exit this way, so we'll have to double back and go over there. Let's do a quick save before we touch this button.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Sure, let's do it. Oh, shit.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Okay.
Not design. Not death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Alright, speech is the little Italy worm, so it needs to go here. So, needs to go here.
The city. Every soul.
Oh, hang on.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Okay. Just trying to figure this out. Okay, we need to start this one from the beginning again. Jesus. We need to figure out a path for these things. Oh, hang on, you can just go straight to there. Okay.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Come on. Disconnect it. Alright, how about this? I just reset it. Ooh.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still
Wipe it clean and start over.
Console glows as you approach. The mind still death.
Okay. Okay, that's that one. God, this place is loud. Emotion. Right, we need to keep that one free. And oh. We need to get memory down there somehow. This is a puzzle. Alright, how many paths out of this are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So blue has to go here, which means it has to go here. Oh, excellent. We could do it backwards. This one has to go here. This one has to go here. So if this one has to go here, it also has to go there. Which means it also has to go here. Which means this top one might be the correct path. Bottom one. Okay. we almost got it. Never mind. Shit. What is this green one? The green one's meant to go here. Okay, so yeah, that's what it is. I've messed this up. Okay, so... I think it should say welcome, Master. But I also think I've got the direction of some of these wrong. Oh. Okay. Let's quick save that. This place is giving me a headache now.
To keep going.
What the hell is this? Blade of Oppressed Souls? Oh, it's a longsword. Ooh, a longsword that can do that much damage. That's actually pretty good. Can Astarion use that? His own is better.
No time to rest.
Come on, Lizelle.
Action, not reaction.
I don't have time for all of this too heavy crap right now.
Looking ahead.
Alright, let's look at this obviously awful thing.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss. That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind. just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Okay, but what does it have to do with the Absolute? And the Chosen and Ketheric Thorm? More questions than answers. Also, why is this place so fucking loud? And is it just me, or is it getting louder? Wait, what? There's someone in there. So that might be our way out, but we're not ready to take it right now. We've been up here, so I think it's just up this way and this way. Also, we cannot seriously still be inside this tower. Unless we're underneath. Oh God, might give him my head a break. Oh, it's coming back. Nice. Oh no, I thought it was like cars honking their horns out the back, but no, it's just a little bit of a trumpet or something in this ridiculously loud room. Right, where was the room? We need to go in there.
And you, my many hands.
Okay. Let's head back around this way. I don't want to start a fight just yet. So I want to go around this way. Cool. Oh my God, that actually was,
I'm ready.
that did our fucking spell slots.
To live in more interesting times.
We are gonna go nuts in this place. That is, what about our shortest channel divinities? That's all restored too. Amazing. Alright, quick save. What happens when you push this button? Oh,
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
that feels like the way to go, so I'm going back the way I came. Okay, we're heading back. We have the benefits of a long rest, and we have a restoration machine. That's amazing. So a bit of walking and we can just get full rest whenever we need it. We could just go absolutely nuts with our spells. Right, so now we can check out this barracks. I do need to just temporarily. That's a bit more tolerable, isn't it? Katie Henry's journal. These slick innards, these fluid chambers, how long do we have to be here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spinal fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I am in a cracking belly. I am turned inside, upside. I am dead. Merkel's great waste. It always sounded peaceful. Not like this.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
You should be careful throwing accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Well, so much for peace.
There.
I've missed this.
What the hell are... Where did you come from? Oh, they're in bliss. Oh, everyone's in bliss. Because I'm carrying that thing. Is he still happy? He's still happy. So I'll just save that for a rainy day.
Moving.
No choice but to keep going.
Why am I being conservative? Here, you. Get out here.
These boots have seen everything.
Have a 5th level guiding bolt.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Talk to me.
You will beg for death long before we grant it.
Wha-bam! Holy crap, that was actually quite effective. And then go away. And you can't hide.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, cool. You know that worked really well last time? Let's do it again. 4th level guiding bolt. And screw it, a 4th level. Spiritual weapon on top of his arse. If I find out that that thing only works once, I'm going to be very sad. Because I'm just blowing through all these spells again.
Victory awaits.
And I don't even think I'm gonna get used to use that spiritual weapon. Oh, almost.
Can't give up. Let me strike true.
Nope, not at all. So yeah, but spells are very powerful, but they're very, very few. Okay.
Where can I go?
Letter from Ironfinger. She's going to put one in me any day now. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I all those years ago, she's going to put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Well, that's a weird relationship. Cartilage in this chest. So wherever we are, there is quite literally a fleet of Nautiloids under here. I have to assume that we are somewhere deep underground.
Not design, but
Mistress of Soul research log. Experiments on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leak from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, we cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Vivisection day today showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day. Okay.
we will take the city, every soul made true.
Cressa's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't clean. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthasar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my old deer pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Right. Okay, so I still don't know how to get here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to the restoration bit. down here, and we're gonna carry on going. Because we haven't found Duke Ravengard, we haven't found Maul, and we haven't found that waypoint to say to get out of here.
Assemble, prepare, obey.
Thank God for that. Alright, let's make a new save. Shipyard. Getting tired. I was expecting this stream to have ended like half an hour. Alright, shut up! I was really expecting this stream to have ended a little while ago. I wasn't planning on going late, but I don't want to leave it in the middle of this. Rejuvenating miasma is done. Oh, nope, it's back. Apparently we can just do a ton of animate dead. But I've not chosen to use that spell.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Oh. Alright, let's just leave then. Huh? That's Ravengard, isn't it?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Her skin.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Oh.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bor.
What? What? That's a big old brain.
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Bad timing there.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Duke Ravengargo taken away.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
What the fuck is going on? And he's just sat there. We have a mind flayer there. That's Aelin again. What the hell are you guys? More Necro things. Alright, I guess we're gonna go fight Ketheric again. Let's just double check our spells. What do we want? Ooh. Dispel evil and good? Seems interesting, but that's a lot for a level 5 spell. Let's get rid of that and get Flame Strike instead, because why not? Freedom of movement? Ugh. Do we silence? No, let's
Like its will be done.
Shadowheart, what have you got? Ooh, Insect Plague. Lasts for 10 turns. And you have Flame Strike. Oh, wait a minute. Mask. Oh, you can't not have Mask Your Wounds prepared. Guardian of Faith.
Alright, what now?
Oh, you always have Guardian of Faith prepared. Damn it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go fight him then.
Still alive. So that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Yes, please, just... please fill me through it with all this exposition. I just want to be free of my parasite.
Impossible. You are bound to it, and in death it will bind you to me. That is the power my Lord Merkel has granted me. Command over the immeasurable legions of the dead. But he did not only give me power, he gave me the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
So he has gone to a third god, Merkel, who I believe is a dead god. And we also heard Baal being called earlier on, who is also a dead god. Death isn't necessarily the end for gods, and sometimes they can come back. I was ready to show you mercy before. It's still not too late. You can repent. DC of 18. Can we do this? Apparently we can.
Repent? Would that even be possible?
Perhaps.
No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Huh.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dusk. I am Merkel, lord of bones, and you have slain my chosen.
Oh, is he dead?
It is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Shit.
Yeah.
Catherine, keep getting back up.
Okay. Apostle of Merkel, visage of the dead god. So not necessarily the dead god in question, but it's fucking invulnerable. Okay, so we got chill over the place, we got intellect devourers, we got this thing, we got a random mind flare for some reason. And we have you who are soul caged. I think we can help her out. Wait a minute. What's that? I think we can help them. We just need to walk up to them. Who's the best person for that? Astarion. You can dash or disengage and just get through that whole mess. That feels like a bit much. For once, I'm going to use this spell. Freedom of movement. Put it on Astarion. Fourth level spiritual weapon. Put it over here. Start clearing the way. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Lae'zel.
Taking position.
Are you still holding on to this stupid thing? Fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. Oh no, there it goes. I was gonna throw it away, but you're gonna do what you do best and take care of mind flayers. First off, trip this bitch up. Do it again. Absolutely perfect. Okay,
I'm ready.
Shadowheart. Right, where is it? Dude, oh, actually, let's just go into the inventory. We don't have a scroll of haste? Come on, we got to. We have something. We could have something, right? We apparently don't. That's fucking what? We have a scroll of not found. What can you do to help Astarion? Never mind.
On my way.
Alright. Guardian of Faith, help clear the path. Okay. Astarion.
Let's have some carnage.
Your turn now.
A better position.
Okay. That's you moving here. Misty Step. Oh my god. Not enough movement? Oh, that was a bonus action. Damn it! Okay. Well, sorry, you covered a massive distance in one turn. Well done. Just get her out there in that second turn.
Let's end this.
Okay. And that's your turn. So now we're going to see a whole bunch of crap happen. Oh, it's the intellect devourers. Well, that was amazing. Brilliant. Yeah, that was maybe not a good idea. And this one here, you should have advantage. You do. Ooh, I forgot higher level ones have even more. Nice. Days of the Dead? What the hell was that? Okay, I don't know how Shadowheart ended up there. Lizelle is half dead and stunned. Astarion's here. Son of a bitch. Still invulnerable. Where's Merkel's presence? Oh, Jesus. Shadowheart can't heal if she's there, neither can Astarion. Okay. Okay. Save the big guns. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. I think the only thing I can really do is just go for these intellect devourers right now.
Fall by my hand.
Okay, cool. We got one. Oh, they're dead. There are these things over here, so both of you go take care of that. Lizelle is stunned. Ooh. This was gonna hurt, but you need to do it. He's a fucking rogue. Why didn't I disengage? Cool. They're in the fight now. Does that mean that this thing is vulnerable? Yes, it bloody does. Okay. Drink that. You're good. Get over here. You're gonna be fighting sniper fire. Shadowheart. What's the plan? Flame strike! Ooh, it didn't do as much damage as I was hoping. But you are still going to get out of there. Keep moving. Keep moving. Mm-hmm. And potion. Don't want to be wasting spells on healing at the moment. Alright, spiritual weapon. You, on the other hand, get up here and go nuts. That's fine. This spiritual weapon, you need to save Lae'zel's life. Congratulations, you have saved her life. Now, I need you to... Could you... Oh, God. Wait, that's 10 feet? There's no way you're going to be able to fly down that. Can you fly over there? Oh God, this spiritual weapon... Just stay there.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
One life to my life.
Okay. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that you can get into a fight with Ketheric there, and if you kill him, it then goes on to this bit. But I guess he just sort of gave up and became this. Okay, wow, that... You did a lot of damage to him. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up here, and Baldur is going to go to turn on dead, which will get all 3 of these things. I don't think it did any... What? Did they save? There's a thing there too. Never mind, apparently they're immune to turn undead until they pop. Alright, well, alright, let's just keep Lae'zel alive.
Swift and lethal.
Alright, take this thing out. Basically, we need to stop the ads so that you will not be killed. It's blessed? Screw that. Try and get a bane on it. Oh, you missed? Okay, well, that's alright. And drink a potion. Cool. You're good.
Shall we cut and run?
Get over here. Nice. Move back a little bit and crouch down.
Let's find some prey.
You're hidden.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, Shadowheart, you need to go over here on the left flank, I think, and you're probably just gonna have to dash in.
Have to keep going.
Oh my god, I didn't have Baldur attack this thing with a flame strike. That would have been the thing to do. I'll do that next turn. Shadowheart, run in here and be prepared to blow up. Go, spiritual weapon! Excellent. Go up and down to around 100. Alright, this spiritual weapon... I really wish this thing could dash. Right, so that's approximately 20 feet. So you should be able to just fly straight down. This circle is incredibly misleading. Right, move literally to the edge. Oh god, you're frightened. You frightened both her, you bitch? Look at them running away. They know what's up. You're gonna have to do this fast, otherwise she's gonna... Like, she's only got like 1 or 2 more turns in her. Damn it, they're all just running in so they can get sucked up easily, and there's another one there. Flame strike on all of these guys if you can. You can't because you can't fucking move. Fine. Fine. Turn undead again. Yeah, let's try a goading attack from range. They saved. That's fine. Let's just try it again. That's almost dead.
Shall we dance?
Go on, Astarion. Have the last shot. Woohoo! Beat the Apostle of Miracle before it consumes any necromites. Oh, we did it before it killed anyone.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Ouch. Jesus Christ.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
We hope.
Catherine's Netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Okay, Nether... Oh yeah, I read something about it a minute ago, a while ago. Oh, hey Lizelle. No. Lizelle.
Not reaction.
Fucking hell. Get back up there. Wow, that's all I had on it. Great.
Let's get going.
Booting the room.
What path lies before me?
Oh, what's all this over here? Oh, this hidden loot table. There's an amulet of the absolute. Sure, I'll take that. The grand design. The grand design is the mind flayer species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass metamorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command and an implacable army of illithid slave warriors with which to defeat their old enemies, human, humanoid, Yankee, and Illithirid. Oh, thank you. Sorry, my partner just came in and gave me a lovely dinner. I'm trying to finish the stream so I can spend time with her. She's being very accommodating right now. Of course, this is delusional. Oh, there's honey in this. This is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help mind flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how and when of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Cortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. What the hell's a Banite? Well, the absolute end. Underneath this book is the concerning cult of the absolute and the dangers it presents. It scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzling with fear of the absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Chult. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. There's a silver knife. Silver glass. Vision plans for the Sword Coast. Invitation. The Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Hurlin, Committee Chair. Okay, give you this. And this. That. Okay. Let's climb up and loot those bodies, speak to our party, and grab this stone.
We fly at your word.
Okay.
Ketheric Thorm is no more, and may he stay dead this time.
Merkel's chosen is naught but a corpse. Let us see the other two suffer the same fate.
The transformation Ketheric underwent was horrifying. There was barely anything of the man left, even before we finished him.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Huh?
Remarkable.
Oh.
Truly.
Wow, you're here in the flesh.
And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
How is it you're able to leave the Astral Prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the dead three.
Chosen of the dead three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Okay, we'll have a look at that in a bit. Let's read that. Papa, I love you from Is. Damn it, covered again. Come on.
I crave blood.
Okay, right, I'm very curious what's gonna happen when we go through this portal.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
If you've got your breath, we ought to discuss our next steps.
Right. Honestly, I think that's a good place to leave it, because, yeah, so Ketheric Thorm is dead. finally. Yeah, so I've got a shitload of stuff that I need to sell and figure out what's going on. If I can leave this place and come back without doing anything, I will sell all that stuff off camera. If not, I will sell it even later. But yeah, I think that's going to be me for today. So thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I will see you in the next stream. Bye now.